eyes may lose track of the single path. No one knows tomorrow.
check us when the end comes, we're probably gonna go long.
Take what is mine, I go get it. They all stay so repellent. Mine, I'll be just mine.
Day might be any other day, but I don't wanna waste another day.
I can see it now to buy coffee, deal, it's running, that you see it completely different.
It's never certain, so strong when I pick out to run the face. I'm never going to give up. Break out of your head, start to take a step up, no more cruising along.
Work your act, from your slow words, move along, man, for this earn, hope came every time.
Break out of your face, deep down inside you feel like love in a heart.
Got love for myself, stop the lies,
No need to fear, it's time you
burn that dread. I get it, I'm already broken some screws loose. No turning back for one man, I've seen already so low. I'm for power, no just to cry, cause it keep me rolling, 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 down and down and down, and now I'm up. Just so better walk this solo, travel life like Marco Polo. You wanna live such a slow-mo, I wanna go down things in Tojo. It's made me more, but stupid proud, I don't care, no, I don't what I'm doing, so leave me alone.
fake, you'll still get played on. And I've been there, that I'll say predicament. But this time you give up a break. Where it is never certain. So strong when I back and turn around the face. I'm never going to give up. Break out of the east. Reason that you put up ain't gonna last for much
No one can stop me, my hate, my love ain't gonna change up. Switch up your way of thought, and it's far from any of
Break
y'all.
out of the dawn. Deep down inside you feel like love in a heart.
Only got love for myself, stop the lies,
No need to fear, it's time you
burn that dread.
Oh god. Ah, jeez. Oh. Thanks, buddy. I appreciated that. What the? I have no idea what just happened there. But yes, Autobot, I do agree with you. Lotus Juice should be in every Persona game. You ever have those days where your body just goes, you know what? Not today. Not today. I'm just gonna break. Honestly, the human body is one of the most complex and beautiful things in all of biology, while also being one of the most completely, least efficient things that I think has ever been made. It's both a marvel of engineering and also a terribly made thing at the same time. It's kind of amazing. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since we started on this title screen. But that's for good reason. Hello everybody. Who's ready for some plot? Because I wouldn't be surprised if this entire session today is just going to be a lot of plot. Because, oh boy, there is a lot that we have to get through. So, plot or plot? I mean actual plot, not plot. I'm talking about plot, as opposed to plot. But, yeah, there's still going to be a lot of it, so keep an eye out. But yes, hello Lichteen, hello Hatmaster, hello Helsing, who just hosted, thank you very much, and Autobot, and Agent Cat, and Wad, of course. Get ready for all of the plot. Also, get ready for a test, because notifications for a while, especially last session, were deafening some people. And I'm hopefully going to remedy that right now, because also, apparently my microphone's also really loud. Okay, that should be a bit better. So I'm not redlining the thing all the damn time. I think I accidentally turned it up for something that I was doing last night. But, I am going to, before we get this session started, I'm going to do a test notification, and you guys are going to tell me how loud it is. So, just prepare your eardrums, just in case, but it should be fixed. So, I'm just doing the warning now, just in case. But, hopefully, it should absolutely be fine now. So, tell me if this is, this is too loud. It should be fine. I swear to God, if anyone tells me it's too quiet, that's perfect. If I got it right first time, then that'll be great. That'll be great. Oh, thank God. So yeah, for people who don't know, I checked my settings, and it turns out OBS defaulted on the sound mixing for my notifications. I'm guessing because of an update or something. So yeah, it put all of the sound for every single notification up to 100%. Which is very loud. So, that explains that mystery, and I do apologize to everyone's eardrums that were completely destroyed by that, so... But now it's all been fixed. So, no more burst eardrums, or bleeding from ears. Well, I mean, I say that, you still have to listen to my voice, so... Cannot promise that it will always be no bleeding from ears, but hey, here we go. Man, I love this menu so much. I mean, Persona 5's menu was also really strong, but I think I actually prefer this menu. Like, actually looking at it, I honest to God think that this is better than the vanilla menu. Not just because of the silhouettes, but also because of, like, the design of, like, you know, you got the billboard in the background, which is mimicking the menu, and it also has got, you know, let us start the game, and you got the graffiti every time you select something. God, it's so good! Some would say that this is a waste of resources, but I say that it's just stylish as all hell. What type of character is he, Honda? Grappler slash charge character hybrid. Anyway, I hope everyone's ready, because we are now going to get right into the meat and bones of this whole thing. And there's going to be a lot. So hold on to those butts, because here we go. I don't know if I would call them well, yeah, no, I would call them defensive. Most charged characters usually are defensive by nature. What is he, Honda, better Hakan? I honestly can't comment on that, because I play neither of those characters. Also, yes, I agree, video game. That is a mood. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Barely. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I am. Barely.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Yo, Fluffy, you're just in time. Get ready for plot!
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Yeah, I would prefer neither of those things to happen, but especially the second one.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Also, that's pretty nuts if that many official members are in on it.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Haru has a personal stake in this, eh? Oh, yes, she does. Don't forget, like, we're only just learning this now. And obviously I knew it, considering I played the original. But all these characters had to get along with Akechi the entire time during that entire dungeon trip, knowing all of this information. And not let on that they knew about his entire ulterior motive. That takes some guts. And also some real acting chops.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Again, not a fan of that part.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Futaba, explain.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
I'm sorry, were you ignoring the part where I said I really don't want to die?
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Okay, that's better. I like that better.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
I get it, because Egyptian theme and ancient. That probably wasn't the joke she was going for.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
I'm sorry I'm fashionably late. Well, no worries, because guess who else is fashionably late? It's this guy!
Hey, you big bastard.
Wait, who are you calling a bastard?
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
No, it was not a joke. I mean, it was kind of... You know, it's a really weird thought, considering I have a cognitive version of myself that I had to basically murder. Or let get murdered. It's kind of a really weird thought when you think about it.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yes. Tell him what really happened. And possibly for anyone who may be suffering memory withdrawal symptoms from drugs. Personally, I think Haru's been on the stuff.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Does he even know what a metaverse is? Eh, whatever. Continue.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yep, sure did. Oh yeah, sorry boss, we kind of have to take out one of your regulars. I know that's not going to be great for business, considering you hardly get anyone here anyway, but yeah, them's the breaks. Akechi messed up, and it was all because of pancakes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
Also, Yosei, question, how is the weather getting way hotter near the end of summer? Is it trying to just make sure we never leave at the end? Well, Fluffy, Mother Earth, it can be a real bitch sometimes. And that's the end of my explanation. Honestly, it's been real hell for me, also, as well as other people. It's not just me, but man, I fixed my sleep pattern, and then heat made me not fix my sleep pattern because I couldn't get to sleep properly, and I'm just spending this last day and a bit trying to fix it. Not quite there yet, but it'll get fixed. And hopefully, it didn't affect anyone here too badly. And if it did, then I hope it'll get fixed for you too. It's preparing Britain. It wants to make sure hellish enough for Blobby's return. Honestly, at this point, with the way the year's going, it wouldn't surprise me. That'll be it. That'll be the cap off to the year if they announce a Mr. Blobby remake.
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Wait. But Boss can't hear Morgana.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Just go along with it.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep, sure did. And he doesn't stop talking sometimes.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Either that or he's just a magical talking cat. Either way, he can talk.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancakes! Those would be kind of delicious right now, I believe is something that I said along those lines.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
So this is where I fully admit that the first time I played through this game, I did not catch that. And the thing is, I feel like they did a pretty decent job of, like, not alluding too much to the fact by having them mention different other kinds of cakes also. So your brain just kind of fills in some of the gaps and makes you think, oh, it was probably listening to, like, Akechi, to Ryuji or on.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah, to be honest, much like everything that we do, we got pretty lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I knew he was the traitor, but when I first played through the game, I just didn't know how or why. Oh yeah, no, I guessed he was the traitor. I just didn't catch that part. This game does a really weird thing, and you may have noticed it on, like, the lead-up to the Casino Palace with Sai-san, but I felt like this game really wanted to try and say, like, Makoto was the traitor, because there were a few interactions where she would say something, or, like, do something, and then characters would go, like, isn't she acting odd right now? And I always thought that was kind of a really weird attempt at a red herring. I mean, I guess like, it was the idea of, like, it was something to do with her sister's, you know, palace. But I don't think it really hit the mark with that idea at all. It would have been wild, but I don't think it would have made any sense. Especially considering, you know, her character. And everything that she's been through with us. So, I'm glad they didn't go through with it. I just feel like it was kind of a weird way to go, oh man, we need to try and, like, give other, you know, give other reasons for different traders, and, like, she was the only other one that they tried. Because none of the other characters would have made sense. Like, An would have really made sense, Ryuji would have made sense, Yusuke, Haru, Morgana. I don't know, would there have been, like, could have been, like, a character outside of the main group? Not really. Okay, even if you are a Akechi fan, you must admit at this point he is kind of an asshole considering he tried to murder me. What are you gonna do with this game when you 100% it, replay it? I mean, in my own time, but I'll move on to a different game. In terms of streaming. Maybe P6? Well, give it 10 years, and then maybe. Atlus do like taking their time. Also, hey, Kohai Pidgey, I hope you've played the game by this point, because we are very deep in spoiler territory. So... yeah, just gonna say that. Like, very deep in spoiler territory. Welcome to Spoiler World. I hope you enjoy your stay. But anyway, are we all gone? No one want any more spoilers? Okay, let's continue.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
You did seem very excited.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
No, it wasn't. That's just how you are.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, as soon as Sojiro said, "Is this for real?" I thought the phone was responding to him with that first word. Why yes, boss, this is for real. Also, damn it, Ryuji, your word lingo is spreading to everyone. I think everyone, except maybe Yusuke and Haru, have said for real at this point. I've definitely said it. Anne's definitely said it. Morgana, I'm pretty sure, has said it. Futaba, I'm pretty sure, has said it. For real?
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I'm imagining Akechi with a twirly mustache, goatee, and a top hat as he's saying this. This is some true mastermind trying to reveal his plan work right here, even if it isn't directly to us.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
So, did you get all that? Because there'll be a test later on.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Akechi is a moron, lol. You thought you could deceive me, but I actually knew your plan before you even came up with it! You can't escape me. Perhaps you should expect another mental shutdown incident somewhere down the line. Also, yay, Sai's good now, so we're friends.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Ah, that brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
It's only been a while. Yo, King Dragoon! Yes, Sai, the woman who makes Makoto the worst, option? You come into my chat and this is the first thing you say. Your life will end 5 minutes from now.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
I mean, it was a pretty great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Can I give him a mental shutdown? Nah, King Dragoon's pretty cool. Please don't. The waifu defense squad in full force today. I mean, it's a Persona playthrough. They always got the guns and swords at the ready at a moment's notice. If the previous session is anything to go by.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yeah, you figured that out, huh?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Illegally downloading data is kind of cute.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
Right, would you rather have a plain girl who rides a motorbike or cool as detective woman who is also classy goth woman? You pick Makoto, you're picking second place, my guys and girls. You say she's plain. Except she has a fucking Fist of the North Star reference, also loves Yakuza films. Isn't afraid to punch a fool at a moment's notice. I think your definition of plain is very, broad.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
And to anyone wondering, where did we hide that briefcase, let me remind you that I have a literal pack of items heaped up in my infinite pocket dimension. God knows how many burgers I have in my pocket every time I go to the metaverse.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
I believe you actually helped out with that part.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now will drag the conversation even longer than it already has. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I mean, I was more drugged than cocky, but sure. Let's go with that.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, I couldn't see it either, to be fair.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
Oh god, chat has gone rabid. Damn it, dude, you come in and this is what you do. You just stir the pot. I could hit the timeout button at a moment's notice.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Yeah, but it took like over 100 hours to do it.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Oh, King Dragoon. So is this your way of trying to make amends, huh? You think you can just buy your way into giving people gift subs? But yeah, Housing 123, I'm so lost, so what do I press? Agent Cat and Craftium. Congratulations on your gift subs. Man really be doing trying to just use money to solve his problems. And you know what? It could work.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
Oh, just thank God my charm stat is so damn high.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable.
That's the biggest understatement. Oh, I miss being subbed. Well, with one easy payment of $9.95. No, that's not even true. It's not even $9.95. It's like £5 for tier 1. The support is always appreciated, but I never want to force anyone into subbing, so it's all down to you. What is a gift sub? Basically when someone buys a subscription to my channel for you. It can be given directly, or it can be given to a bunch of random people. I'm all fired up now. I'm pretty fired up myself, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I always forget that the story and gameplay stopped being relevant when Persona 3 came out. See, this is what he does. He says these things. See, I know this man. And he says these things. And then he's like, nah, I could get away with it. Here, have a gift sub. The worst part is, it works. Man do really be coming in here just to stir up the pot. Also, I did have a drink. Thank you very much for hydrating me.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
Also, as I said before, most of our plans involve gambles. So it was pretty par for the course, and kind of our MO.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
I'm kind of amazed that Sojiro's not going, oh my god, you killed a man? Or got someone killed? Also, the other thing that these two should be saying is, you are a bunch of terrifying teenagers to come up with this plan.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
The kind of person to stuff delicious cookies in your mouth when you open it to shout. Maruti?
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal.
And super illegal.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Well, just chalk it up to my amazing willpower. Please make me never go through that again. Yeah, not gonna lie, it was pretty close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Yeah, sure you did. Actually, to be fair, he kind of did. We saw the anime cutscene and everything. Which makes me think, wow, you were not so shocked about my death, eh, Ryuji?
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
And also doesn't care when his friend dies, even if it's only for imaginary purposes.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yeah, some companies do be like that. I'm sad that Haru had to go put up with that creep until the news came up. Unfortunately, she's not out of the woods with that quite yet.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
As I said before, yes! Sai's now on our side, which means she's great now! I'm happy, because I do legit like Sai. Except when she's being a little bit of a bitch.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
Boy, is it!
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Man, Sojiro is now Brojiro.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Never say that again.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Prosecutors are pretty damn good allies also, that is very true. Also, that was the most genuine laugh from Futaba right there. Meanwhile, in the evil headquarters...
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Yo, gang can leave him tips. I mean, I have the money for it. I would if I could, trust me.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
Yeah, I never noticed that Shido's glasses don't have rims on the top. And now it looks weird, now that I've noticed it. What type of character is a Sega? I don't know. He's kind of weird. He's not a zoner. He's not really Rushdown either. He's kind of a weird hybrid Shoto.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
What are you talking about?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
I'm pretty sure we don't have a clue.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Never mind, we do have a clue.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji?
You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Damn it, and this is why, even though it's boring, we need to pay attention to politics. So we can find out that it happens to be a politician that is a completely maniacal evil person. And that was a terrible sentence of words that I was trying to come up with because I couldn't think of the right words quickly enough.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Always comes down to politics.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
Something you wish to share with the class?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
Huh. Small, small world, eh?
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
Well, that was a 50-50 split to, if I've ever seen it. Let's save it. I think I'd prefer it if we got the theory all at once. That's my vote.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Also, yeah, there is a lot going on right now, so it'll probably be best if we saved it for a moment of breadth in the story.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
You know, I'm amazed every single time you'd say something as vague as that, it actually works.
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
What was Sojiro's background? Was he a researcher too? They briefly mentioned it. He used to work for the government. He wasn't a researcher, though. He was in charge of, basically file running between the researchers doing cognitive science and the government. Sort of being their in-between man. And that's how he met Wakaba. So he did used to work for the government. But, yeah, not as a researcher.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
I'm sure there's some stuff we can look up online.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Yeah, he called himself the Bridge. So yeah, he was the in-between guy. A palace that must be somewhere where politicians frequent. Well, there's the Diet Building. I have a man on the inside.
We got a hit!
Well, you better be happy that I know my sources.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Thanks for the explanation. No problem. I do try my best to explain things when I'm not stumbling over my own words. Yeah, and we have to.
Hell yeah!
You think I'm just going to stay dead for the rest of my life? Nah, man, we gotta make a big grand re-entrance.
Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yep.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Which just gives us under a month.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Imagine if Sai and Sojiro joined as Phantom Thieves. I mean, they would have to both waken to a persona. It'll be really interesting having someone older with a persona, because I don't think... Well, there is the person from, Persona 4, who I won't say just because spoilers. Are they the oldest? Is there anyone older that has a persona? I can't remember who the oldest person in the Persona universe to have a persona is. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be someone young. It just so happens to be a lot of them are young.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
To be honest, I don't know much about the guy from Persona 5 Scramble. I only know his codename, and I don't know much about him yet, so, but I do know he exists and who you're talking about. I want to play that game as blind as possible when it eventually comes to the West.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Does that mean I get a vacation?
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Okay, I know this is the exact same in every single playthrough, whether you date her or not, but I like to think that she's looking out for me.
That's what I told the school.
Or Sojiro could have just told her that. But also, she's looking out for me.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
See? Like I said, grand reappearance. Sojiro, don't even start me with that old fart. I know that kind of brain it takes to keep paper in line. Also, I have seen fan art of Kawakami as a Phantom Thief before, which looked really cool. I haven't seen the one with Sai. I'd really like to see it if you could find it again and put it in the Discord. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then I can find the Kawakami fan art, which was also really cool.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
In fact, there should be also one of Hifumi also, considering she was originally supposed to be a Phantom Thief.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
You are the last person that should be saying that, Ryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
See? Literally the thing I said earlier. And yet she says it with a smile on her face.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Put it in the Discord to take a look. I will very quickly. Yeah, that looks really cool. In fact, I could show it for everyone that's interested. Boop, boop, boop. Let me just bring this over here. But, I might try to find the one with Kawakami when I get the chance to put it in the Discord, but yeah. Like, that's cool. And also classy as all hell. Also, her codename is Arbiter. That's pretty strong. Maybe a little bit long for a code name. Well, that being said, Oracle is also 3 syllables, so maybe not. But yeah, it's pretty great. Also, please, once again, please don't pay attention to the lack of camera that's available right now. In fact, I really should. There we go. Get rid of that. But yeah, that's pretty dope. I like it a lot.
Yeah, This ain't the time to be celebrating.
That wasn't the one I remember seeing. I mean, it's still a really good one. There's probably a few out there.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I named myself Akechigoro on my third playthrough, and now my head hurts.
It's already been 2.5
Well,
years.
honestly, that just sounds like a you problem that you did to yourself. Okay, that one's also... That one... Yeah, that's not the Kawakami one I remember seeing. That one kind of makes her look like one of the characters from Persona 3. And that one's also a cool one. Kind of similar to Makoto's, though. Which, once again, still pretty cool, though. Also, I don't know why, I really like the way they did the face on this one. And yeah, that's the one of Kawakami, but that's not the one I saw. I remember seeing a different one. But yeah, she really looks like that one character from Persona 3. Oh, what's her name? She's from the extra episode they added. I can't remember what it's, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, though. The answer? I can't remember her name either. Metis! Was that it? I liked it since it looked like a Leviathan form. That's also very true. Also, yo, what's up, Smokey Edge? Welcome.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Very convenient that these two happen to be having a conversation that just pretty much explains their entire backstory and how they know each other. I literally got the Ultimate Strike trophy using Jack-o'-lantern. How? I don't have a witty quip for that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up also ask how? And you found one for Hifumi? Okay. I know that, look, I know there's story stuff happening, but the only problem with that one is that is a very, very low resolution picture. Yeah, unfortunately that is a very, very tiny picture, so I was kind of hoping there would be, to be a bit bigger, because it's also quite detailed. And that picture is even tinier. God damn it, why do people upload these pictures in such low resolution? Come on, I thought we're past this point.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Let me take a wild guess. Would that be you?
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Yeah, should have figured. Are they gonna go for Snacks since he did technically uncover how it works? That's actually a very good question.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
I don't know.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Alright, everybody, did you get all that? Okay, good.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
You say that.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Whew, alright, okay. Now that all that is done, let's take a look at this. Okay, yeah, that's a way better picture. That is way higher resolution. And also, goddamn, it's cool. Yeah, so, sorry chat, here's another one, because this does need to be shared. Yeah, if Makoto wasn't queen, she absolutely would be. God, it's so cool. By the way, is there any way to credit the artists with these pictures? Just so that because if you could find a link to the artists and put them next to their pictures, that would be great. Or if they've got like a watermark I'm quite far away from the stream right now, so if they got a watermark, if you can't track them back, then that's unfortunate, but it would be nice. Give credit where credit is due. Yep, I do believe I have enough evidence for my theory. Let me know when to bring it. Honestly, probably right now. Now that we've had the big plot dump, so... let loose your theory onto the world. It looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest. Yeah, I think I will. Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Yeah, and also save.
I should write something.
That's also probably another good plan. Because, what, how long was that? Yeah, an hour. That literally took an entire hour. Told you this guy, told you today was going to be dense for plot. Makes me think what the game would have been like. It would have been really cool, probably. Like, man, I can only imagine. That's the kind of problem with those things. You can really only imagine. For even more details, talk to speech bubbles. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. We're going to get straight into that.
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked up some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you are a phantom thief. You can't really go announcing that the phantom thieves are, or announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Well, that's good to know. Glad to know they didn't even tell my caretaker what was happening. Sorry, I'm currently fanboying over Ifumi right now. Yeah, a little bit more lore. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Seriously, don't worry about it. I'm okay now. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Really puts an entirely new spin on the whole last encounter that we had with him, right? Oh! That reminds me. So, just in case anyone was wondering what happens now with the Goro Akechi Confidant rank, yeah, we still have 2 more ranks with him. So yeah, just putting that in the back of your minds. Yeah, I'm ready for your theory. Go for it.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
And that's why you had to have her show the phone to Akechi.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yep, you are pretty amazing, Futaba. Can't deny that. She's pretty top tier, to be fair.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Yep, her further explanation is voiced.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
I was hoping this would be some nice relaxation and vacation time, but unfortunately that's not going to be the case.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Thanks, Cat. I mean, Morgana.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Yes, please, sleep, now.
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling the heat of my cat on my freaking chest right now. My fear is that Futaba's bio-dad is Shido. I believe him and Wakaba both started the research together. They probably had a thing, but when she saw Shido's true nature after being pregnant, she left and resumed her own researching after meeting Boss. I think that's possible. But at the same time, with the way certain things are worded, it makes it sound like... I don't think... Like, there's a slight addendum that I would make to the theory. I don't think Shido started the research with Wakaba. I think Wakaba started the research with whoever, you know, she was researching it with. So I don't think he had anything to do personally with starting the research. But as a theory, other than that part, I think it is not impossible. Plus, we won't be able to see his hair color, considering... Well, he's bald. Even though Futaba has black hair anyway, but... Yeah, except that, no, unfortunately, Futaba isn't a natural redhead. She's, her natural hair color is black. I did mention that before. Same with Ryuji. Ryuji's natural hair color is black. He just bleached it. Yeah, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. Yeah, probably should. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Wait, what? What, Cat? What are you gonna do? There's a dark part of the theory, but also later FYI, Shido, beard is blackish grey, so probably had black hair. Probably. Honestly, he's Japanese, so it's pretty safe to assume he probably had black hair. Also, yes, that is true. That is the hint from Kawakami really early on in the story.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Because, yeah, she mentioned to Ryuji that he didn't dye his hair back to black. You didn't pick up another signal, did you, Niche? It totally wasn't me or anything.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
You know, I never noticed it until now, but I actually saw the people talking in the train in the back. I actually never noticed that before. Huh. They had more detailed faces, so they must have been the people talking. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. You okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about Stool, just take care of yourself. Aww. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Amamiya's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? A place where hell is on Earth. But that's just me. It's almost time. Bless her heart, indeed. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Don't worry, I'm all good, Mishima. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Ms. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Huh, I was not thinking Mishima would be the next one to tell me. Or ask me even. If I was okay. 7 crappy hours of our lives. That's another way of putting it. Amamiya not here. Who am I gonna throw chalk at now? Mishima, hold still! The fact that Ryuji bleaches his hair explains his spiky hairstyle. It takes a lot of bleach to lift color out of Asian thick black hair, and you can easily over-bleach the hair, making it dry, unruly, and spiky like Ryuji's. Yeah, I like to think that he conditions it properly, though. So that's a thing. By the way, Niche, the more I think about the theory, maybe Bushido backed the research instead of starting it with Wakaba. That makes more sense. Yes, that's what I was implying. Like, either backed or looked into it and just happened to meet her there. Like I said, I don't think it's impossible as a theory. Definitely very interesting to think about. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? Yes, don't worry, I'm fine. Oh god, I'm going to be getting a bunch of these, aren't I? Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be steaming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Don't worry, if anyone decides to come in, I can put my hood up all Assassin's Creed-like, because apparently that would keep me completely incognito. Let's try and think of a key word once the Chief's curry has energized you. Yeah, you basically just missed a lot of plot and theory. Hey, you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say that Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How did we ever understand what goes on the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Yusei-kun to join, but... will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Yusei-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Like I said, hood's up, gonna be fine. I wish there was a cafe like Le Blonde now. I'd spend years and a fortune in there. Honestly, it does seem like a nice place, you know? I would spend time in a coffee shop like this. Just not drinking coffee. Yep, that's the plan. Going out.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yes, I know, I know.
Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Ooh, that'll be a pretty dungeon.
What about a mansion?
Damn it. I was kind of hoping to be Mount Fuji, even though I know it wouldn't be.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
God, how many words did we go through?
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
So did we kick Akechi from the group chat? Did we make a new one? The safer option would probably be make a new one. That would probably arouse less suspicion. Otherwise it'd be but that being said, it'd still be really awkward if you had that other group chat and he was just there. I want him to have a tagline on the old group chat that says something along the lines of, haha, got your leader killed, lol. Like, maybe that would be going a bit too far, but I think it would be kind of funny.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Special move? He didn't steal cheat moves for a fighting game, dude.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
It's just a bunch of stuff that the media are telling us about him.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
I'm surprised they didn't say Sky, because Sky the Limit. That is a pretty damn good Persona 4 animation opening.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
And that was a model pre-bait response that you just came up with. Which means that it's not helpful in the slightest.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Wow, I almost believed that you actually thought that what you were saying was true for a second there. And there he goes.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
We should probably move.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
He probably threw up in his mouth after saying that. Either that or he's in on it.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
That's the power of the media for you. He must not write his own speeches. I tried looking into Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. That dude's 53 years old? Okay, the one thing I will give Shido is he kind of looks okay for being 53 years old. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. Man does not look like he's in his 50s. Like I said, that's the only thing I'll give him. I guess if you're trying to be a representative for the country, then you would want to look the best you possibly can. Well, I say that, but there are some real-life people that could probably look a little bit better. If only we could find out a meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
That Japanese skincare. The Japanese do tend to have the ability to look extremely young while extremely old, or extremely old while extremely young. They just seem to have that innate ability. It's kind of amazing. It's like where you look at Sakurai or Hideo Kojima and you go, yep, they're in their 50s, and you're like, what? Or Araki, another great example. Not going to lie, I might want that secret on how he's young, asking for a friend. Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens, well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed the light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Yeah, honestly, that would probably be great. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords for tomorrow for sure. Yep, you do have that pretty good at going. You are absolutely right. Alright, time to use my free time. And unfortunately, I can't go anywhere, for obvious reasons, so time to do some more reading.
Make sure you close up.
Chiefs don't want for themselves, but such is expected of them. I love the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday. You've already said that, Morgana. Needless to say, I don't think I'll be calling you that. I'm sorry to say. Did you want me to call you Chief now? Heh, I'm just kidding. Shido tells people what they want to hear, and he does kill his opposition. That is also very true. You're kind of automatically the most popular if there is no one who's going to run against you. Shido, he's a man. If he can't kill them, nobody can. Without being found out.
No good.
Wow, we were really going towards diamond mines?
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
Don't look so excited about that.
That's not something to be excited about.
Yeah, what Arn said. Oh man, that page flipping sound is the same as in Morrowind. I spent an insane amount of time reading books in Morrowind and I could recognize that sound anyway. You actually spent time reading the books in those games? Man, wow, Wad, you're truly the hero out of all of us that we don't deserve. I seriously feel really sorry for the people in Morrowind and Skyrim and Oblivion and all those types of games where they have to, like, write out all of the stories and stuff because so little people actually read them. And most of them aren't even that great. Also, shoutouts to the people that have to do the random-ass NPC dialogue / translate them. Because they also get missed out quite a lot. Damn it, what? How dare you read? What is this? The 1800s? Says the person who is literally reading on the screen right now.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, he's probably on it. Oh, there's this asshole.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Wow, way to pat yourself on the back there, dude.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
I mean, I used to read. I'm getting back into the swing of things now. To be fair, I got some books recently which I really want to read, so I want to kind of get back into the swing of it. One of them I actually got, which when I start using the webcam more regularly, I could actually show it. I actually got an English copy of Weathering of You. Sorry, Weathering with You, which I want to read through. because for people who don't know, Weathering With You is the Japanese anime movie, which is the same director who did Your Name, and it's originally a book from Japan, and they did a translation of it, which I want to read. And I have said book. I got it for my birthday.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
As Nico B once said, people are mean to me on the internet. Nyeh. That being said, it can be actually horrible sometimes, so, you know. Can't even discredit him 100% for that one, but still. In the context of this, yes, he's whining. Which dating sim is this? Fire Emblem Three Houses? I mean, you're not wrong, it is pretty much 50% dating sim. Also, Man from the Wall. Ooh, ominous sounding username if I've ever read one. Hopefully not from inside the wall, because that would be something different entirely.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Oh, plenty of times. We just had to guess.
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Manipulating people using the media, what's new? Honestly, the media, when you really get down to it, is probably one of the most controlling things ever created in human history. Not to get all tinfoil hat or anything, but it is one of those things where you gotta keep in mind what's being shown at all times, because, yeah. When you actually think about it, it's kind of scary. It's kind of like a hybrid version of history is written by the winner. Hybrid version? Is that what I want to say? It's kind of like a extension of that phrasing. Something like that. Oh my god, is that Splatoon Girl? Oh man, that's a joke from 2017 if I've ever heard one. God damn. I might pick up a compilation of poems next so expect some flowery chat contributions in the future. That would honestly be kind of nice, and add a little bit of culture to this horribly degenerate chat. We could use some more culture here, unless they're degenerate poems, in which case I don't even know what to expect anymore. I'm expecting you to do an April Fool's vid doing Read the Niche. Well, I mean, that's better than doing an April Fool's joke where, I don't know, like play Fortnite or something. That would be so predictable. I literally, honest to God, this year, I thought about doing that, and I went, no, that's such, like, that is the most obvious joke that I could do, and I ended up not doing anything instead. Like, you can't get away with that joke anymore. It's not even original. Like, hey guys, let's play Minecraft, and here's my 1 hour Minecraft, you know, or something like that. When Persona 5 originally came out, I did an unboxing video, which was kind of my late April Fool's joke video. You can still find it on my channel. It wasn't originally supposed to be a April Fool's joke video, but I kind of decided to do one on the spot as an late April Fool's joke video. It was really terrible. Like, really terrible. Number 1, don't put me in with the degenerates. Number 2, what exactly are you doing to help the situation? Oh, not a lot. You expect me to make the situation better? Foolish hat.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
What about Feed the Niche? Feed the Niche is still a work in progress. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as the goal. Honestly, I would say either like 1,000 followers or 100 subs. Like either or. Maybe both, and whichever one I hit first. That could work. Because I feel like that would be something to do as a nice sort of big goal. But I haven't committed to anything quite yet. Because I feel like it would be fun to just do something one-off like that that's kind of dumb. That you know, I could do. Plus, I would want to do it proper. So, if I want to do it proper, I would need some time to actually prepare it proper. So, that's definitely... Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten, and if it ever gets to the point, I would want to actually do it, you know, as I said, just do it proper, so... Still thinking on it.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Just film paint drying instead. Yeah, how about I don't do that? How long have I gone without feeding the chat in P5? Honestly, considering how many days has passed at this point, I probably could feed them. I don't need to, but, I mean, I could.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Do you want me to feed you, chat? Is that it? Like a mama bird?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Oh, well, perfect timing.
Yeah, he did!
Oh god, random flashbacks. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
And so did Haru.
This way. Hurry.
You
By the
forgot
way,
to add Haru.
Something happened. You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, don't mind me, just... thinking of things. I want to... Yeah, okay, I thought I wouldn't be able to. I was like, can I just go to the shop and just buy stuff right now? But no, I can't.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
God, I want to skip by this guy's dialogue so bad, but I shouldn't.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Yeah, keep yapping away.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Damn it, Shido, I'm paying attention more to that cat in the top right-hand corner than I am to your speech.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together.
Dreams? Yakuza 5 intensifies. Indeed.
Continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Ryuji! And there he goes.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Well, he was always good with brash tactics.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Wow. That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This haters show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. That's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before!
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
I'm sorry, you want to say that a little bit louder? I'm sure your followers would love to hear it.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's an asshole. And also, he's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Yeah. Fate really do be a bastard like that sometimes.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
He's an asshole! Exactly. Oh god, I clicked a thing and it threw me back to the homepage. Felt like a granny interacting with a PC for a first time. But you made your way back, so it's all good. Oh yeah, so this is super personal now.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
And it only took us, what, 140 hours in-game, whereas I figured it out, like, immediately. First time I saw Shido in-game. In vanilla. It was really obvious.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
A real asshole of a kind, Yusuke. I want to know that myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts when you really think about it in context.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Yo, what's up, Scotty? No longer lurking? Absolutely no problem. How are you enjoying Persona 3, by the way? Persona 3 dancing, because I noticed that.
What a piece of shit. children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
I love it, even though I suck at rhythm games. Rhythm games, when you really get down to it, is a lot about memorization as well as dexterity, so if you practice, you'll get much better, trust me.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Yeah, definitely.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Also, shoutouts to our new hideout poster, which I'm pretty sure was not there before. The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Possibly. You might not be wrong about that, Cat. I'm gonna save again now. Yes, I will feed chat. Here, have some bionutrients. I still got some of the good stuff left, don't worry.
Oh. Yes.
I mean, the justice system in Japan is royally fucked up as it is, considering, you know, you have God knows how many, court cases end with the person being found guilty. It's something ridiculous, like 99.9% I think they mentioned, which is still true. Alright, just got one more book to read, so hopefully I'll be able to get it done. Alright, I'm heading home. Oh, that poster is cool. Do you think it's some of that unofficial Phantom Thief merch, or did Yusuke paint that? Considering it's actually got the proper logo, I think Yusuke painted it. It looks way too official, you know? The fundamentals of karakuri lie in mechanisms that are based in clockwork.
Wow.
They call it karakuri, but aren't they just dolls? Very, very intricate dolls, Morgana. Karakuri is elaborate, and therefore requires delicate handling. See, now that you mentioned that that's the same sound effect as in Morrowind, I'm wondering if there's a royalty-free page-flipping sound effect that they both happen to use. By the way, every time you hear a pot smash in a video game, try to listen out if it's the royalty-free pot smashing sound effect, because it gets used a lot. Seems like you're getting through the book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Still got one more page to read. Well, one more session of reading to read, at the very least. Maybe not even just one more page. Hey look, it's Fluffy's comment right there. Akechi is bae. There has to be a page of royalty-free sounds. I keep recognizing sounds every... Oh god, yes. No, there's tons. There's royalty-free wind sound effects. There's royalty-free pot smashing sound effects. It would not surprise me if there's royalty-free, like, page-turning sound effects either. Or, like, metal clanging. Just, you know, stuff like that. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, sorry, that was a girlfriend. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I almost said heroine. I think Masayoshi Shido even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see that they're being lied to? We have to do something. I was completely lurking until I heard my name. Also, I'm way behind. This chat is actually the Phantom page. Unfortunately, I don't have a cool way to call it, like, the fan site or anything like that. Because, it would, well, mine would be called, what, the niche site? It's not really a play on word with fans, unfortunately. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry, everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Would be nice if I could actually go there! Not yet, though. I hope this isn't checkmate. Don't worry, Hifumi. It's a good move. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I mean, if you are the real-life Mishima, then we are totally the fan site. But I'm the main attraction! I'm not the well, I am a moderator, so... Yoshida! The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so... I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Man, this dude knows already that I'm alive. Everyone else is asking, like, oh man, are you okay? And Yoshida's like, nah. This son of a bitch ain't going down so easily. There's no problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. And then the media somehow get that text, and they just put an article going, Yoshida is a communist confirmed? It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? I like how Yoshida has such confidence in me. Me too. Yo, and Izucha Shipper, thank you so much for the post. I think when Kenno was streaming Simpsons, the coin sound in that game was the same as the one from Crash Team Racing. I played both of those games, and I could totally imagine that being the case. Does Yoshida is communist? Da Yoshida is communist. Oh yeah. I don't know what accent this is. Wait, it's Shipper? I thought for the longest time that it was Sniper. I'm sorry that I ruined the illusion for you. Absolutely terrible. Also, I can confirm my posture is correct and I am hydrating right now. Unfortunately, it's not coffee. Sorry to disappoint you, old man. We have to do something about the keyword for this for sure this time. Nah, you're not an idiot.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Your brain just does the thing where it autocorrects words sometimes. It's more of a fault of human, like, biology more than you being an idiot. So basically, every human's an idiot, if you put it in that logic. Also, our hood isn't up because this time Morgana said we should go in our school uniform just to make it look more natural.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Does it?
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
And then there was also his speech from yesterday. About setting sail. Like a ship.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Well, no, but for this case, sure.
Get closer to the wall just in case.
Okay, thank God.
Alright, do it.
You just have to imagine that we walked on over to the wall. We didn't actually have that asset.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Oh shit, all of FF14's collector's editions are 50% off. I got all of the collector's edition stuff already because that's when I got the game, but yeah. You get some pretty cool items, and also you get the rest of the expansions if you want them, so... I'd say it's a good deal. It depends if you want the stuff or not, though. Or if you haven't got the expansions yet.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Well, that settles it. We're in the metaverse.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Fat Chocobo. Oh, sorry, what is it you wrote? Fat Chocobo. Chocobo. Hello, it's all in the name. How are you doing? You came in at the right time.
Come on, let's go take a look.
I can assure you that FF14 is a nicer experience than FF11 in terms of, like, user-friendliness. Not saying FF11 is bad, it's just different. It's a very different type of game. Oh yeah, the new trial was a great idea. And if anyone wants to play with me and try out the trial, then on the, if you go to the European data server, then I'm on, Spriggan. We could play together and it could be great. Also, get ready for this hotness.
Look over there. See anything?
No, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
the hell?
Honestly, it's kind of amazing we didn't notice this immediately.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Bullshit.
That line from Haru always gets me. It's the delivery on it is so good. Wouldn't it be funny if everyone spoke English, but Futaba spoke Japanese and everyone magically understood her? It'd be kind of random, but...
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Hey, different palace. What else is new, right? Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
I thought it was pretty cool.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Also, Casino may have the best background music, but this one has a completely different tone to it, and I absolutely love it. Oh, hell yeah. I'ma sip that drink now. Alright, let's do this. If our clothes ain't changing, guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Yusei have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Honestly, there is a part of me that makes me think they put me in the school uniform just because we were going to the palace today, so they wanted me to be in regular clothes for this section. And also for the anime cutscene. Okay, right. Time to get the team ready. Who should we bring in today? Honestly, I'm thinking we'll get Yusuke, we'll get Haru, and you know what, An? You may have some good firepower, but it's been a while since you had your chance, so let's do it there. Let's do you two. Also, another save. By the way, if you want to infiltrate challenge more for more than one palace, you may do that as well. Maybe. I'll think about it. Currently undecided if I want to go for it. Also, just to let everyone know, we're not changing costumes during the first infiltration. We'll do it properly for the second one. So, as I said before, business as usual. Plus, we're still in our regular costumes now anyway, so... Master Yoshishido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Wow, and we're just walking through the front door? Yep, okay, we're frets now. Wouldn't the infiltration challenge for this one be piss easy? Kind of. You're not wrong there. Also, sorry, Fluffy, in your regards to your comment earlier about not doing the trial yet, don't worry about it, man. You got this. Seriously. All it will take is some practice. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
You may be embarrassed, but it's kind of cute. Might need your assistance? Hey, no problem. Once I get back into FF14, or you let me know, then I can get in. Can we play some Initial D, please? Unfortunately, I think it's copyrighted, so I can't now. Well, actually, it might not be copyrighted. I don't know. I wish I could play Initial D. Now might not be the best time for it because of theming, but I'm all for that Forever Young. That's the thing with Initial D. Everyone always goes for Deja Vu or like Gas Gas Gas. When everyone should be actually playing Forever Young, because that's the best track in that whole damn show. Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
But don't worry, Fluffy. Once you can message me whenever you want me to do the trial, and I'll be there to help out. It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. I go for running in the 90s. Running in the 90s was also pretty damn strong. Right. I just want to double check to make sure. But, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure everyone's equipped with the best stuff they can. Yeah. Alright, we're all good. I still got Futaba with the team glasses, because that's honestly the best thing for her right now. Everyone's still got their stuff equipped, which is good. Alright, I think I'm ready. Joker, an enemy! Ugh, it's attacking us with all these people around. Don't worry about that, just take it down. Freaking fake Cerberus. With your lack of heads. I also love that whenever you have the persona, it has its proper name, and whenever you don't, it just has like a sort of thing that's related to it, like Guard Dog of Hades. Also, Yusuke, you're probably gonna have to do the main, be the main damage dealer here. Unless I do have Mabu Fudain.
You're mine. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Damn, it is copyrighted. Yeah, I figured, unfortunately. Considering the changes to Twitch, it's really unfortunate.
Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Okay, I guess this is also voiced now. Wasn't expecting that.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh my god, you sound like rich pompous assholes. That was even worse.
not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
And this is the other reason that I really love this track, because the further you go up and the closer you get to these, you can actually hear Shido's speech, and it works really well for the oppressive music in the background. Also, how did you not see me? Man, we actually got the traditional music for a change. God damn, it's been a while. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my SP. Yusuke, you can do it. You got Bufadine. So this is voice now. But not surprising that they sound just like the voice I gave them in my vanilla playthrough. Oh, I gave them the exact same voice. I will admit they were very fun to voice.
That's all.
Okay, we still got one more enemy there we gotta take care of. Honestly, I kind of want to take care of it right now so we don't have to worry about them later.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, you're new. I have no idea what you're weak to. Let's try and find out. Okay, not fire. Not nuclear, but that did a lot of damage. Okay, guess we'll have to find out next time then.
Alright.
They were no match for us.
I have something.
Okay, any other treasures? I think did I miss one over there? Yes, I missed one over there. Oh, God, sorry, excuse me. Couldn't mute myself in time. Oh, God. I think hay fever is, kicking in a little bit. Am I going to battle you and Dorkun? I did beat Dorkun. But yeah, Yu Narukami had one persona, and it's the broken persona. And I remember it being the broken persona, because I used it. Yoshitsune with Hasao Tobi. Also, thank you for all the bless yous, chat. You're way too kind. Like, seriously. Like, way too kind. Okay, you're weak to nuclear, you're weak to... I'm next? Yes, I'm next. And I'm gonna do a shit ton of damage, so I know what my plan is gonna be. Man, this is gonna suck for you. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting sick. It doesn't feel like I'm getting sick. I honestly feel like it's just hay fever. It took long enough. Took long enough anyway.
All right.
I just got like a slightly bunged up nose, but I don't feel like ill. So, also, hello there. This is new.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
There's a chest and a bunch of treasure. Well, yes, thank you very much. I would very much like these gifts to the cause. Another black rock. God, I wish I could tear down those megaphones. I really do.
This is
This Sucks For You is something that could go under, you say, splash screen, were he a Phantom Thief. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Focus.
You mean right ahead? Can I go get... Okay, yeah, fine. Can't go exploring yet. I can take this, though.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
Yo, Darkness of Law. Welcome back. You can tear Shido-san's asshole at least. I mean, I'll tear him a new asshole. I can promise you that. Can we get me as a Phantom Thief in the form of fan art? I mean... I did actually have one made of me before by Scotty. I still have it. But if anyone else wants to make some, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Just saying. Anyway.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
How goes gunning for 3rd semester? It's going very well. We're completely on track. So, I mean, I'm not gunning for it. I mean, yes, I've played vanilla before, but there's still people who are experiencing this game for the first time, and honestly, I'm just having fun replaying it. So, I'm taking my time. Imagine if you could pull the ball microphones off with your grappling hook just cause style. That would be nice, but completely unnecessary.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
You know, political stuff.
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
It's well worth going for the 3rd semester, I assure you, my good man. Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty sure it will be great. I mean, I played, you know, Persona 4 Golden, which had the extra semester they added, and that was amazing, so... Honestly, I would say, if you played vanilla before, the changes to this game are well worth getting it again. Maybe not at full price. I got it at full price because I'm a mega fan, but absolutely when it goes on sale.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Funny you left out the answer to P3. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Okay, no, Persona 3 FES does have a lot of good changes, too. The answer is debatably not one of them.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Yeah, I would say if you're not fully convinced, then, like, if it's your first Persona game, absolutely get this one. Or, you know, Persona 5 game at the very least. But if you played it before, wait for a sale. I think that's fair. Persona 3 The Answer had neat ideas. Just some of its execution I don't think was the best. I mean, we'll have to pretend if we want to get in there.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
By the way, if they make a P6, I think maybe they should do a Seeker theme of music or jazz with the color of purple or green. They will have to do... I mean, they've run out of primary colors, so they would have to do green, purple, or orange. I think purple would honestly be a nice color. Purple or green. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like those would be the two colors to naturally go to. If they want to continue with, like, the sort of, like, primary colors and then go into mixed colors type thing. I mean, they could do a heel turn. They could just make the next theme like black or white. Even though it'll be like 26 when it comes out. Hey, it's not gonna stop me. Yeah, let's ask the guests. Why not?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us? We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information.
I'm going to really hate talking to these cognitions.
It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
It's sad that r/Persona 5 has more members than r/Megaten or r/Persona. I don't think it's necessarily sad. Like, it's kind of natural considering this is the most popular game Atlus has ever made ever. Persona 5's definitely going through its sort of period where people are going, oh, it's the popular one, oh god, which I think is one of the dumbest mentalities ever. I don't get it. I never understood the idea of something being overrated, and therefore the fact that it's popular makes it bad. Like, I understand that you want, like, wanting love for the other games in the series, of course. Like, I mean, I like Shin Megami Tensei, I like 3, I like 4, I like Strange Journey. But at the same time, I can see why this game got popular above them all. And the fact that I think that Atlus, you know, they've never really let popularity dictate what they do. I mean, hell, I remember when people thought that Shin Megami Tensei 5 was dead because of this game. Which was obviously new fans of Atlus, because I went to myself, oh yeah, no, they're just taking their time. They're just taking 5+ years to make a game. Nothing new there. So, I mean, they're still making those games, so... And hell, they gave Strange Journey a remake or remaster on 3DS, so... They still exist. I think it's good to... I think it's good to, like, view it as, now that a lot of people have played Persona 5, a few of them will go, hey, let me check out Shin Megami Tensei 5. Because it's made by the same publisher, / developer. Sorry, it's published by Sega. Sorry, it's made by the same developer, not publisher. But yeah, I romanced Kawakami this run. Original run, I romanced Makoto. There are a lot of strong options in this game, though. Also, if they make P6, maybe they have a main character older, like a young adult. I think that would be a nice change of pace. I remember when originally there were rumors that the main character in this game was going to be in, like, college. And I would have been all for it. I think it would have been a nice change, but they stuck with high school. I'm not hating on it, but him being in Smash brought a lot of toxic fans that are just people who play him on Smash and act like they know everything. Smash is a special case. Unfortunately, Smash is so popular that it's so dense with people that there's just naturally more assholes. I mean, I know a lot of nice Rit Smash players, so... You know, but it does have that stigma around it, so I understand some of that sort of, you know, problem. Anyway, let's get back to this for a sec. It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Boy, it would be nice if I could just walk through and take the treasure, huh? Unfortunately, that's not the case. Would be nice, though. I got a bucket here just in case you throw up after talking to those cognitions. I'm sure I'll survive. That being said, okay, that is true. The fact that Bayonetta is now Joker's mom, according to the Smash fanbase, I will admit that is amazing. That I legit actually like. I liked that headcanon a lot. It's just kind of what happens when you have, like, just talk about this very quickly before we move on. Like, when you have Shin Megami Tensei as a series, and the fact that it has so many games, and has been around for so long, and has so many different types within the genre that it's tried to do, it's going to be natural that there is going to be sort of, like, resistance. It's just that it hadn't had to deal with it, because Shin Megami Tensei as a genre was niche. So there wasn't a lot of infighting with people, you know? Like, you don't get people that are saying, oh, Digital Devil Saga is the best one because of its, you know, futuristic aesthetic and turn-based RPG mechanics. You don't get some people going, oh, Devil Survivor Overclockers is the best one because they like tactical RPGs. But yeah, you didn't have a lot of infighting because because the fan base was very small, so there wasn't a lot of infighting. But now, obviously, with Persona 5, because there's a huge influx of people that suddenly come in, there's naturally just a lot more resistance that comes with that. Especially with, you know, Joker being in Smash, which is still insane when you think about it. SMT did Pokemon before Pokemon? Kind of? Okay, you know, this is going to be a weird example, but do you know what, like, a bigger problem that SMT kind of avoided is? The SMT kind of avoided the bigger problem that a game series like Final Fantasy has. Because Final Fantasy is also an RPG series, but it's obviously more popular. That's not a discredit to SMT, it just is. And because Final Fantasy changes a lot of its games with the setting and the mechanics while still being an RPG, you just naturally get more people that argue about which one's the best one, because guess what? People have different preferences, and when you have so many different games within your, you know, your series that are so different from each other, of course no one's gonna agree on which one's the best one. You know? It's just, like, yeah, of course no one's gonna agree. We all just have to agree that Final Fantasy II is the worst one, because fuck that game. Seriously. Also, yo, EFFNC, thank you so much. Sorry, FNC! Fuck, I messed up everything! I'm sorry, man, I swear to God I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear. Do you want to know what it honestly is? It's because you don't have spaces in between the F, N, and C. So when I read the whole thing, I just sound it out. You know what? Okay, you want to know what also doesn't help? The fact that you got the E capitalized, the N capitalized, and the C capitalized. No, that's the problem, though. Because the two Fs aren't capitalized. So I read that as one word. No, that's the exact problem of what I've... Okay, you know what? No, my explanation doesn't even make any sense. Never mind, I just thought it through. That's actually the exact opposite problem. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not making any sense. Fuck it. Back to the game. Just ignore. That feel when I'm trying to explain why I'm doing the thing wrong, and I explain why I should be getting it right. When do I make sense? Exactly. Anyway, time for me to do my posh voice. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not so easily seen either. Oh, but why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Sorry, I had to do it a little bit more pompous. Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is the sacred place. It looks like we can't get it unless Shido accepts us. Well, that's something to go on, albeit only a little. But yo, how'd your stream go, dude? Do any more fight games? And also welcome all of the people that were with you also. I probably should also do that, rather than fretting about how to say your name. Oh, you have the elegance and the refinement so sorely lacking in ordinary citterency. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you notice. Most certainly. Hey, these guys are totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Don't worry, Ryuji. I understand. I want to deck them too. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the Skullmaster or something? It might also be due to how you speak, I'm not going to lie, but yeah, that's a you problem. I'm gonna go now. Okay, they must at least talk to Haru, right? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. You should be the one most used to this! I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business. Oh. Well, now I feel like an asshole. Pulls out the ultimate hat. You don't want to know what this does. I found a short comparison picture how Joker and Bayonetta can be mother and son. Can I share it? It blew my mind. No, oh, go for it. I love that kind of shit. Yeah, sorry. Everyone's too engaged with chat. Chat, stop engaging so much. Also, yo, Futaba, I almost completely missed you over here. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from these complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. I mean, it would help if you decided to actually speak to them rather than skulking away in the hallway, but, you know, that's just me. Please show it on stream. Let me take a look. Let me take a, let me take a look first. Should be absolutely fine, but you never know. But yeah, I think it pretty much speaks for itself. They both have pretty curly black hair, flawless skins, beautiful grey eyes, same energy of confidence and sass, both wear glasses. Conclusion, Akira is Cereza's long-lost child. Well, I think the defense rests on that one. I think that's the perfect, yeah, I mean, yeah. Then Dante's the father? I think that's pushing it a little bit. You think Dante is smooth enough to get with Bayonetta? Do you honestly believe that? Dante sucks with ladies. My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP. Oh god, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Oe? I think it's Oe. No, fuck. I got this wrong in the vanilla as well. Curious question for a friend, you say. How is Lancer/Dragoon in FF14? In terms of playstyle, it's... I will flat out say this. It's the DPS where people die the most, but that's because the rotation, once you get into it, is very rigid. And they have a lot of directionals to worry about. They're not the most direction-focused DPS, but they do have to worry about them. So... And since their playstyle is quite rigid, you end up having to be in places at certain times, which makes it more easily to be in the line of enemy fire. But they're really fun. I love playing Dragoon in that game. I think it's just so cool, all of the jump animations and all of the lance stuff you can do. So they're really cool to play. Just prepare to die. Like, a lot. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Okay, I'm just getting more insane with these freaking... Well, support for the political world where these mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Haha! I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Yeah, that'd be one way to interpret it. Using an accent when you naturally have one is not a good idea, Niche. It hasn't stopped me before. Okay, also, not supposed to go up there. Yusuke! I feel like you would be able to talk with them just fine, also. You have an air of refinement about you. Yo, Dante sucks with ladies. Dante gay, confirmed by Field and Niche? I mean... I think he would. Let's be honest. How Virgil and Nero have both done the nasty, yet Dante still yet to get a kiss. Oh yeah, no, Dante canonically sucks with ladies. Like, he's terrible. You'd think he would be cool and suave, but no! So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. Joker, there's something I noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on the way here. Why don't we go check it out? That does sound like a good idea to me, and I thought for a second I could steal treasure from this lamp, but unfortunately I was mistaken. Yep, information, right there. Just as I thought. Nice. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Well then. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it now. Do you think the majority of fighting game bosses are awful, objectively bad? I wouldn't call them bad. Well, I would call the AI a lot of the times cheap. Because, how do you make a fighting game boss bad? Well, you make them hard to fight against. How do you make them hard to fight against? Well, make it so that the AI can read your inputs and predict what you're going to do. So I don't think it's a necessary. I don't think it's that fighting game bosses are bad. It's more the AI behind them's bad, because unless you like make a super OP boss like Nightmare, not Nightmare, like Inferno in like Soul Calibur 6, at which point you just don't let people play with him online because he'd be flat out broken. I think that's when boss characters are done best, when you actually have them viable to play in, like, online environments also, you know? That being said, you do get straight-up bad ones. SNK. That are just not fun to fight against. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us has gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map and obtained that we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Oh, it's close! Perfect. Let's go over there. Intel there. And it'll also give me a chance to save. Joker, we gotta head to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Okay, I know it was close by, but couldn't you have just teleported me there?
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Well, he kinda has to be, and if he made it this far into the political world. Street Fighter 2 M. Bison seems to like that. He seems to like the usual bullshit. Vader, on the other hand. Well, Vader's kind of annoying by design, just because he's, you know, all over the place. And then when you pair that up with an AI that, like, reads your inputs, then, yeah. It can be a bit of a pain.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So I'm watching this anime called Japan Sinks 2020, and it's the most confusing thing I've ever watched. I feel like I'm scared to ask. Confusing how? So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learnt. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. How oddly in character for you. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs out first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait, a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? I'm pretty sure it's just a nickname. For, other things. Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who... Okay, you know what? I'll do the remembering.
I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Guys, you know, it's not that hard. There's like 7 of us that you have to remember at once at this table. My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
It's almost like Futaba had a whole thing where she was able to remember things really quickly or something. Yeah, of course she would remember.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Alright. We got our mission. The only thing left to do is to do it. Won't be going to the Velvet Room quite yet. I think I'll head back first. Time to return to the real world. Plus, I got a bunch of treasure from Sai-san's that I need to give back to Iwai. And also from here.
Yo.
Just write it down, that's what paper is for. What makes you think paper will work in the cognitive world like in the real world, though? Well, I mean, as long as you perceive it to be paper, then exactly the same, but still. Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? Yeah, I have to do this. You're right. Do what you can. I'll try to help any way I can. But just don't be reckless, got it? Oh, old man, when have I repeat, done anything reckless? Don't answer that question. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it would be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives? That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Yusei too. Oh, I'll get my time, don't you worry. Okay. Another save time. And also, time for a TV quiz! Election season is here, and it's on everyone's mind. Now, not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides which way if a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? Speaker of the House decides, B, they flip a coin. I really hope it's not the second one. Like, I really hope it's not the second one. Flip a coin, obviously. Apparently the show you talked about is rated as 6.5 by the public on average. It's not as if I knew what was going on. Now people are just dying for the sake of saying at this point. Honestly, this whole thing you're saying sounds crazy. I kind of have to look into it. They asked the Magic 8 Ball. I'm guessing the Speaker of the House decides. The correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though, if at all. Flip a coin, a sign they have given up and don't care. I mean, at this point, why the hell not, you know? Anyway, let's do some more reading. This is actually the last time we need to read. And hopefully, I can get that book that I was supposed to get way back when. Alright, I'm heading home. Let's finish it. Karakuri requires attention to the finest of details.
Wow.
They call it Karakuri, but aren't they just... You asked that already.
What are your thoughts?
God damn it, Morgana, you're a broken record sometimes. And this is the version of the game where you don't tell me to go to sleep all the time. I thought they were just dolls, but their mechanisms are far more complex than I thought. Now that you know how they work, I'm sure that helped you pay attention to the details. They just flip toast jelly side down. Yeah, no, that's for Satan / the devil. Guess we shouldn't go to sleep. You know, I just said you weren't a broken record, but here we are.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Uh-huh.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I mean, yeah? What's thrown into you, man?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
I mean, yeah, we'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Are you telling me you've matured a little bit more, Ryuji?
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Hey, no problem, man. Ramble whenever you want. No, that's for Satan is such a beautiful sentence. Imagine a stereotypical mom shooing you away from a plate of sandwiches saying that. Let me just throw in a random feel the heat! Always appreciated.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Yeah. Considering. Haha, I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Also, holy hell, it must be cold in my room. I can see our breath. But geez, it's getting cold. Yeah, I was literally about to say, we might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Ah, this is good. When did we have this? Whatever. Actually, wait, I think we used this to cook the hot pot. That was a while ago, though. Just a random one to show how many points I have. I mean, there is literally the points reward, which is literally to show how many points you have. Which is the Make It Rain one. I literally put that in there because too many people had too many points and I went, shit, okay, here's a way to flex how many points you have. Because I'm not very good at picking ways to spend channel points. Just straight up. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. You got that? Make sure you see them as much as you can. Alright, I understand. You say, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. That means max out Haru. We still got others that we need to max out, remember? Hasn't Amamiya been taking a lot of days off? I wonder what this has got to do something with his record.
Okay, quiet
I believe I mentioned this before, but Amamiya-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Haru takes priority. Oh, don't worry. We'll be hanging out with a lot of Haru in the near future.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Okay, old man, let's be honest. You really think a student's gonna come in here?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
I stand corrected!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
I mean, my stunt double actually died. Nah, it's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream. Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Really, Morgana? Thanks.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first. Oh, thank goodness! I'm just so happy. No one cares about my scheme.
Hey, we care. It's just we're reveling in the fruits of your labors, Morgana. Think of it that way.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
Also, Kasumi, you are very close right now.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you meet. Yeah.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
Yeah, so how did you know I was going to be there?
Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
She's a special case, like you. Just in a different way.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yes, thank you! I knew they were going to ask it, but I'm happy that they did.
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
You stalked us?
I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Well, it's kind of me and Morgana's fault that it slipped, so...
Wait, we were tailed there? We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
But seriously, thank you. You think we noticed due to our experience sneaking around? Hey, just because we're good at sneaking doesn't mean we're good at detecting others sneaking. Also, yes, you could have been watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. That is indeed correct. Yeah. You should probably be re-watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yes, Kasumi, please join the Phantom Thieves.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Oh, no. Our work's never done.
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of her previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
Oh. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us.
Yo, Saucily Awesome, welcome. Glad you could make it.
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
You're just in time for... sadness. What a new party member, damn it.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Don't worry. I'll see you soon.
I really do believe you.
But that would change the story, so... it'd be cool.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
Do you get along with everyone?
Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure, must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Does this suck to live a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see because of my frizzy hair and glasses. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try to hide your... Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target yet. Don't skimp on your preparations. Alright. Mission starter. I think we should have romanced her. She really is wholesome and has a cute relationship. Honestly, I really wanted to. The only reason I didn't was because it was... without saying stuff too spoilery, the chance to is really late into the game, so... that's the only reason why. But I think on another playthrough I will romance Kasumi. She is a cutie. And so wholesome. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the niche can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. God, scams that specifically target the elderly are just the worst. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Despite the fact that everyone's still, you know, hating us right now. Alright. First things first. To the airsoft shop. Yo, why? You didn't send me a text message asking me if I was okay. Whatever. I want to shop.
Yo.
I got some shit to sell. Albeit, not that much, to be honest. Still. Alright. Do I have better... Yes, I can indeed get even better stuff now. How about we don't do that? Anyway, I will get those weapons at a later time. For now, I'm just going to focus on... what do I want to focus on? I do have... Let me try going over to the arcade also very quickly, because I believe that there is... Yep, unfortunately I think I missed one of the crane game rewards. I mean, I'm not too fussed about it, because I'm not going for, like, all decorations. This one, on the other hand, this is straight up a Catherine reference. I am taking it. This is mine. The skill and dexterity of a true Phantom Thief.
Nice going.
Yes, stray sheep doll man. Other than that, the other thing that I wanted to do really badly was go to the Jim Boat Show, because I think now...
That's incredible.
Yep, here we go. My greatest treasure. Knowing the heart. That is the book that I wanted all this time, and now I finally got it. Oh, thank Christ. Anyway, so... what I'm going to do now is... we just went through a lot of plot. And honestly...
Let's do it.
I feel like getting into some social stuff right now would be a bit, not useless, but, like, it would be a bit weird if we suddenly went into the social stuff after all of that plot that just happened. So, I say, instead, since we haven't been there in a while, I want to go to the Thieves' Den and see what new stuff we can see. What does that book do? Oh, it increases our technical rank up to rank 5. So it's really strong. How do you jump cancel? As soon as you hit the normal, which you gotta make sure is jump cancelable, you hit up. How do you jump cancel in Third Strike? Oh, Third Strike? I think it's character dependent. Because you can't typically jump cancel in Third Strike. Jump canceling is typically stuff for, like, anime fighters. Alright, we got some new crap that we need to get, so... Oh, by the way, I could just buy Hawaii. So I'll be getting that. Also the laundromat, so I'll be getting that. Let's see, what else can I get? Cafe LeBlanc. Wow, I could get a bunch of locations now. I could get a freaking church and a bar. Oh, hell yeah. This place is gonna look awesome once I'm done with it. Also, straight up just Cafe LeBlanc. Milady with all of her guns. The Necronomicon. This is fine. This is absolutely fine what I'm doing right now. What else? Shadow Futaba, the Corporobo army, giant slot machine, the really sad humans, which we haven't seen in a while. Oh, hello there! Yeah, we could also just get all of our enemies, I guess. Honestly, I have so much money at this point that, yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything that I can. And I'm pretty sure that's everything. And let me see if I can... Okay. So what decors have I got? Ooh, I can make it look like Futaba's palace. Or outer space. Or a casino. Oh, I could turn this place into a casino? Ooh, I have to admit, the casino decor is really, Do I get the music? No, I don't. Damn it. Would have been nice if I got the music. Right, let me see... What do I want to do? So... Let's try getting a good, mix here. So, let's put Sai-san there. She could be the enemy. And from the metaverse... Could get a giant slot machine. Could get Shadow Futaba. Apparently also on the blue space. Or I could get Futaba's I could put her Futaba's persona there instead. Actually, I could put it in the air. That's even better. We'll put Milady there. Honestly, I'd rather have a giant slot machine than a Kamoshida statue, so... That's fine with me. Cafe LeBlanc, Crossroads. You know what? If it's a casino, we gotta have a bar in a casino, right? That just makes too much sense. And, you know what? If we want to go full Vegas, we could also put a church in there, too. Because nothing ever gets wrong when you get married in Vegas. And other than that, anyone else that I wanna... Yeah, we'll put Shadow Futaba there. She can be all broody on top of that giant sphere. And other than that, yeah, I think I'm done. Let's take a look. Yeah, I see the bot. Bot be gone! Buy the casino music? Can Can I buy the casino music? Because I'm pretty sure I can't. Because these are the only items I can buy, unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something? If there is something I'm missing, let me know. At the music player. Okay. There's a music player and I didn't know. I probably did know, I just missed it. Where would one find said music player? Because it would probably be somewhere around here. Okay, those are my awards. Over here is music player. Really? This is the music player? This thing that's just hopped out in the corner? Okay, whatever. Oh, there is so much music. I could have gone this whole entire time. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, Whims of Fate. Like, there's absolutely nothing else that we can have here. There we go. You got no art there either. Can you buy art too? Like, if I'm being honest, I thought most of the stuff you would buy just straight from the vending machine, but if that's not the case, let me take another look around. Hello. Gallery? Yeah, there's just straight up a bunch of stuff that I never knew about because I didn't... Wow, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, let me fix this because this is good stuff. I mean, I can't put it on the walls, unfortunately, but yes, I will be buying all of this. Thank you, thank you. I will be taking that, and also that, and also that. This is very expensive, and I don't care because I want it all. Can't get any of that stuff yet. Cover art, thanking you. And, ooh, that's a nice royal box art, too. Okay, well that's all the special art. Concept art. I imagine this is stuff from, like, the art books also, if I had to take a wild guess. Man, I love stuff like this. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to show, like, some of their earlier designs for some of these characters. It seems to be mostly their final designs, because I remember Fumi having some, like, pretty different designs. And also Sai, now that I think about it. I have to, I do have the art book, so if I ever get a chance, I might show that on camera, because, there is some interesting stuff there. But yeah, I am buying all of this. God, that's such a metal persona. I love it so much. And archive, that would be... Yep, let's get the battle cut-ins. And of course, the finisher art. That Sai smile. Thank you for pointing this out to me. I honest to God legit thought that the vending machine was where you had to buy everything. I'm happy that I was wrong. Because I can get all of this stuff now. I was trying to, like... I'm not gonna lie, there was a little part of me that was like, it's kind of weird they're giving me all of these coins and I could only spend it on so much stuff on the vending machine, so... The thought did cross my mind that it was kind of weird. That I had so much money left over. But this makes way more sense now. The first calling card, and then the calling card straight after. Although nothing will ever top this one. Look, he tried, okay? Ryuji really did try. Yo, Lukely123, I really respect your dedication, nice job. Hey, thanks. Seriously, it's appreciated. I try. I don't like rushing things. Summer Festival picture. Is that seriously the only one I got? Yeah, I got Tokyo Night Eve as well. Hey, and I still got money left over. Sweet. I would say late game is someone who can see in the last 70% of the game. Persona games honestly have quite a high completion rate, especially for an RPG. That being said, the completion rate is still under 50%, I would say. I thought you were saving the den for after the story, or maybe I'm confused. I confused streamers. No, I've definitely visited the den, like, multiple times throughout the game. So, that would be someone else. That is true, Ryuji did technically come up with the brand logo. It's just Yusuke that refined it. I think the plat for this game is like 50% completed. The plat in this game is really easy, though. Especially compared to the original. Well, the original, it wasn't even that hard, all things considered. I'm sorry, this game is ruling my life. Hey, no problem. It ruled my life, too, originally. Well, Persona 4 is the big one that ruled my life when I first played it. God, I love just looking at the art like this. That was for 550,000 copies sold. To think that that game would go on to sell, like, what is it at right now? Like 5 million? It's nuts. Like, absolutely Atlus's best-selling game ever. Shoji Meguro is such a... Shoji Meguro. Shigenori Sojima. That's what I meant to say. Shoji Meguro's the music man. Sorry, Shigenori Sojima is such a good artist. I've heard some people say that sometimes his character have, like, similar face problem. I honestly don't see it. Like, some of the face shapes are kind of similar, I guess, but I feel like the details really do a good job of, like if I go to concept art, like, Yoshida's face is absolutely different to Sai's face, but, like, I know that, like, he does, like, the sort of pointed, like, end style with a lot of the younger characters. I think they're, like, features more than make up for that fact. I mean, hell, even, like, Mishima's got a slightly different face shape. It's not completely pointed at the end. By the way, Nish, I'm super hyped for your sweary stream. Unfortunately, that's still going to be a little bit ways off, because there is a bunch of stuff that he's making, and I want to wait until they are out before I give the sweary love. Because I don't want to do it and then have to wait awkwardly for his new stuff to come out. I want to do it all at once. So don't worry, it will happen. It's just a matter of waiting on some of the things. Like, we got Deadly Premonition 2, which is now out. Which just got a patch, which fixed its horrible frame rate problem. So that was, you know, that's one game that's now I don't have to wait for. But the second one is, absolutely... Yo, Lukely, thank you so much for the follow. But, the second one is, the game I helped kickstart, actually, which is, The Good Life. Which I'm very excited for. Sorry for posting this often, but what makes Remy a good character in your eyes? He's not just he's not overly emo or edgy for you. But here's the thing, I'm an edgelord, so I like edgy characters. So it is kind of like, I do think he's, you know... I just think his design is also cool. I think it's very different for a Street Fighter character. Also, gameplay-wise, he's similar to Guile, but I actually weirdly kind of prefer his moves, even though they're similar. Like, the way he throws his quote-unquote sonic booms, even though they're not sonic booms, but, like, they're different. And slightly weirder. So, that's why I like him. I'm totally entranced by the whims of fate. Help me. Yo, it's a good track. You're allowed to jam. There's the waifu. Of the playthrough. I want to zoom in. That is actually really high resolution art. Like, goddamn. You could zoom in and it doesn't get all pixelated. That's actually really appreciated. I think one of the things I really appreciate about Kawakami is, honest to God, how expressive she is, also. Like, she's definitely one of the most not saying that characters aren't expressive in this game, but I would argue she's one of the most expressive. Oh, don't worry, Sai's up here. Sai's also cool. Now that she's, you know, not being a bitch. Kind of a bit harsh, but also true. That smile do warm the hot cackles of my heart, though. Or was it the cockles of my heart? I always get those two mixed up. Best Grill, even if I can't get her name right. Yeah, that's right, I'm calling you out. Yeah, and I know there's some Fumi fans in there, so let's have a proper look. Damn it, Hifumi, you're a real strong choice too. This game has a lot of strong choices. Like, seriously. Please reboot in a week. Cockles, just looked it up. Okay, it's the cockles of your heart. Right. Yeah, even you get some, oh yeah, love, oh yeah. Yeah, what does your logo say? Something fight the power? I don't actually know what that's supposed to say. Something fight... Ro fight the power? God, I wish! Okay, look, I'm sorry. I know she's not the most popular, but if she literally has a shirt that says Ro fight the power on it, that instantly puts her up 5 points. Just saying. Unfortunately, it doesn't. But it does say fight the power, which is, you know, pretty cool. I have no idea what... Love? It's love? God, I can't make out what that one's supposed to... I can make out fight the power just fine, but I can't make out that at all. Low? Low. Low... Low... Oh, life fight the power? Low diff? Low life. Low life fight the power. I could believe that one. It's low life fight the power. Okay. That's also true with Remy's design. He's edgy, but he's also based on a real, like, movement that happened in France. And he's French, which makes sense, because, so it's a reference to the underground rave scene. That is true. That's the other reason why I think his design is cool. So, it's actually based on something. I can read that font anywhere. I need long sleeve shit to wear shirts like, oh yeah. Well, it's kind of like a... I think she's wearing a shirt underneath the shirt, a shirt over the shirt. She's got like a long sleeve shirt. You sometimes get those shirts, which is like the one shirt, but it like has a, it has like a two-tone thing with the sleeves. So, actually, that could be one shirt. It's just got, like, an internal layer to it. I also kind of like with this, like, this picture, like, for some reason, like, the sleeves are too long for her hands. I think that's kind of adorable. And maybe that's just me. Yeah, look at this suave-ass motherfucker. Yeah, probably is a shirt combo. Would make the most sense to me. God, that fucking scowl, though. Okay, that piece of concept art makes it look like he has terrible overbite. Damn, that does... Yeah, this picture does not do you justice, old man. Like, this picture makes you look like the smoothest son of a bitch on the west side of the block, whereas this one makes it look like that you chomped a bit too many caps off of a drink. And this one just makes it look like you're very tired. And also that you have no eyes, because it's a concept piece. Sojiro is judging hard in that upper picture. Can we get a character that has 70s punt designed or avant-garde? It would be interesting if there was like a 70s punt design based off like the British punch scene. Because Britain had a very huge punch scene in the 80s and 70s. That would be kind of cool. My shoulders don't exactly fit into my old t-shirts anymore, so there's an excuse to refresh the wardrobe. But there you go. The man with conviction, Yoshida. And then Mishima. I want to know the meeting where they had to go, right, we need to make Mishima stand out so he's important enough to be a side character, but we can't make him stand out too much. So he basically just went, let him wear the white shirt. And he doesn't wear the blazer, ever. This fucking nerd. Heh. They even gave a Joker there for scale. God, look at that thing. How many guns of it? Okay, there's one gun, there's another gun, there's a gun there, the one that at the bottom there's a barrel. I'm pretty sure the one at the top is also a barrel, so four guns? At the very least. And then she's got her pyramid head sword. I'm very, like, Mishima and proud of it. Yeah, I'm a Mishima, too. Like, let's be honest. See, here you go. This is actually, when Wakaba had a slightly different design. I just realized that. Like, that hair is absolutely different to our final design. Wakaba looked like a lot more like Haru before. Yeah, it also makes her look a bit older. which I don't think is a bad thing. That's a gun Barrett would be even proud of. Yeah. Also, yes, I'm pretty sure Mishima was wearing suspenders. I'm pretty sure that's Madarame. Yeah, Madarame had a very different design also for his evil side. And I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Yusuke, who had a slightly different design. I love for Kaneshiro, they didn't even bother. Yeah, look, there's Kaneshiro. There he is. They didn't even bother showing, like, his concept art. It's the pity bank. It's the pity bank that gets all of the love. Anyway. We'll take a look around, see what people are saying, and then... work our way from there. Yo, what's up, guys? Dude, she's packing guns under her dress. That scared the shit out of me. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
No.
It's true. That statement can be applied broadly for people all over the world, including those within palaces. That's true, huh? I mean, you know, look handsome and all, but, you know.
Hey.
And what do you mean by that? We're saying you're a very special snowflake. Also, yes, that is some guns coming out of a mouth that is indeed under a dress. It also, oh man, I didn't even notice the little legs at the bottom as supports. This is why I love model viewers. Because this is basically what this is. This is a model viewer. It's just I could actually physically move around the models. When I first saw Sis like this, I really was taken aback. Yeah. I can imagine, not only is she family, but she's not exactly a villain either. I wouldn't have blamed you if you were unable to raise a hand against her.
You're right.
Honestly, if I had been alone, I probably couldn't have done it. But I wasn't alone. I had all of you by my side. Okay, maybe... Nope, those are like multiple barrels. Damn. And you also get to see, you get to see regular Sai-san with her... with a lack of, upper booby support. She must be using tape in there. That's all I'm going to say. Also, what's that on her leg? Oh, it's a gun holster. God damn. Hey, and then there's you two. So, this was your ever set. Oh yeah, Haru never saw Shadow Futaba. You know, I've been thinking that you have a nice figure, Futaba-chan. Say what? That's a new one. But you're so lean and flexible too. I think you look really pretty. Whoa, I don't know what to say to that. I mean, she does look elegant on top of that ball. Can't deny that. Lala, Escargot's bar in Shinjuku. Many customers have are troubled adults, but they would never misbehave. Probably. Yo, and she had darts this entire time? You telling me that I could have been playing darts this entire time and I didn't have to buy Persona Royal? I'd call BS. The piggy bank is big and shiny. It's okay, Ryuji, you can say you stay sexy. Lala-chan is the secret darts boss of Persona 5 Royal. I'd believe it. She'd been training every day for this moment. I don't know about the Wakaba design. Yeah, I mean, it makes it look older. I mean, obviously it wasn't the final design, so they didn't like it either, but it's interesting to see, you know, the thought process. Also, also hope you don't mind me having a little sub-conversation with some others, Niche. No, of course not. Why would I mind about that? Oh god, no! The people in my chat are interacting with each other and not with me. Ugh. No, guys, your attention has to be on me 100% of the time because I'm the main attraction. God. People in my chat getting along. Ugh. So gross. I'm about to do Psy on Merciless. You say I want me to talk about my husbando, Mashiach, so you should watch it. That is very true, I should probably watch it. Sorry, Machias. Yeah, I know I said it wrong. I know. I realized as soon as I said it. Or because that's Mach, right? Machias. Because that's how you write, like, Mach, as in, like, Mach speed. Sub. Yeah, I try my best to keep up with chat. Sometimes you guys just go off the deep end. But I think that's half the fun. I do legit try to keep up. I try to, whenever someone asks me a question directly, I try my damnedest to pay attention to make sure that I can catch them all. Sometimes I do miss them. And I do notice that you guys repeat the questions sometime, which I don't mind. Obviously, if you don't, like, constantly spam chat with, like, the same question over and over again. I obviously don't mind it, but, like, yeah, I try my best to answer as many as possible. Chuso saying a name right on the first try, that always happens. Don't remind me. You say mispronouncing something? Him? Never. Glad we're all on the same page. By the way, why are the villains like Dio and Jojo, are they fabulous? Because Araki has been self-discovering for himself for the past, like, 30 years. Sorry, did I say 30 years? I meant 40 years at this point. That man is in a process of still discovering what he wants. Oh, again, sorry about that. No problems, like... I honestly don't mind them. I don't mind the left field questions. Obviously, if I did mind them, I would, you know, I would say, but I don't. Like, I don't purposely try to ignore them. The only times where I, like, put them in the back of my mind to answer for later, as if I'm, like, in the middle of something important, like a story moment. Because I don't want to get too sidetracked, even though sometimes that has happened. But that's not saying that, like, that's not me going, like, don't say it at all. It's more just along the lines of, like, trying to keep things focused. So, it's honest to God not a problem. Even with saying the same things over and over again. Seriously, don't worry about it. If I think it's a problem, I would mention it. Like, the only times I'm worried to mention it is because I never wanted it to come off as hostile. Because it's not hostile when I mention it. Like, I think... Like, I've reminded people a couple times that I would like to have them asked before posting things in chat. Which I've let slip a few times, and I really shouldn't, and that's my bad. But, for the most part, most people have been kind enough to, like, ask, like, hey, do you mind if I post a link in chat? And then go, yeah, of course. See you later, I'm lost. See you next time, which will be sooner rather than later. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I try to have some semblance of order when it comes to some stuff, you know? I don't mind things getting derailed a little bit. Well, I'd say a little bit, but, I do try to be consistent with some things, you know? Thanks for streaming each. I'm gonna eat some chicken. No problem. We're gonna be ending things off in a second anyway. And by a second, I mean right now. So, question is there anyone online right now? And can I raid them? And the answer is yes, there is a few people online. Yep, Pun Hit Wanderer's live. You know what? Let's raid him. He's been quite supportive lately, and I do appreciate it, so I want to share love. The love. Trust me, at least there's no Husbando Wars. But yeah, see you later, guys. And as always, please take care out there. And we will do some more Persona coming up very soon. And for you Haru fans, don't you worry. You're going to have a lot of Haru screen time. So, look forward to it. And we'll also be maxing out some of the other Confidants we've been working on. I must dance. The soundtrack got me in the mood. It's a damn good soundtrack. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.